Hello, it is I. Greetings, everyone. How are we today? How are we doing today on this fine... Oh my god, what day is it? Sunday! It's Sunday! Hello, everyone. How are we doing? It is... Hello! It's a pickup line. Hello. Indeed. Today is our final day. Is the final day of our little streamiversary, birthdiversary. Don't mind this. I'm just turning on my tablet. We're gonna work on some art today. We're gonna do some, I don't know, we're gonna bounce around on a couple things. I wanna do some art. I wanna work on my meta a little bit more for Ayun Sovos. Give world link? Oh my gosh, hold on, I have to summon it. What does your shirt say? It says girls. Девушки. So we're for the girls today. But I'm going to summon... Oh, it's already been summoned. Someone else already has the world link for me. Thank you, Kato. You can see by the brightness of my screen that I've already pulled it up. Your eye makeup's on point. Thank you. Thank you. I actually did it like 20 seconds ago, right before I turned on my stream. Yes, links are allowed. I just have to monitor the links that are posted. Yes, hello everyone. What are we going to work on first? I have a couple things that I want to do, so I'm gonna make myself a new file. Well, off screen. As long as you do it for you, not for us. It's a little bit of both. You know, I'm trying to dazzle the crowd, as always. Let's see, 1920 by 1080. Yeah, that works. Right. And now, yep, I have to change the monitor. There she is. I'm just gonna make that not quite as bright so I'm not blinding people, including myself. There we go. So right, here we are. We're gonna do some stuff today. We're gonna do some stuff, gonna do some art, we're gonna figure out what we're doing, and in fact what we're doing is going to be... I want to start off by making my little corner decorations that are currently set as placeholders. Let me just grab a container. Any container of mine. Gonna grab this boy. And you know, with the text already there, it'll be a lot easier for me to see what I'm doing. Probably don't need the canvas to be as large as it is, but you know, I like to be a little extra. So for my goal for this is to just find a cute little way to draw in these corners. Like, you know, do a little... Wow, that's the wrong color. It's brown. Just like do something fun around these corners, you know? In fact, we can just leave it like that. Beautiful. Perfect. Gorgeous. just kidding, but you know. But where to begin? Maybe this doesn't too larger. No, because this, oh my god, this only needs to be... This does not need to be any larger than like 500 pixels wide. So we're not doing anything big in here. In fact, I need to repaste this so it's actually a solid object. Picture of sleepy-headed creatures. Ooh, wait, I need to see this. Oh, look at that sleepy child. Sleepy baby. I love him. Sleepy boy. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How are we feeling? How's everybody doing? I need to change I need to change the work area on my tablet again. Gosh, I need to figure out what keeps doing this. It's getting a little annoying that I have to change it every single time I turn on my stream. Okay, I need to pull open my sketchbook because I know that I started making some designs and messing around with this. But I don't know if I did top corner. A little bit, a little bit. Join you on artsies? Yeah, heck yeah, everyone come do some arts. And I have to move like the 6 billion cups on my desk to not be in my way. I'm trying to prop up my little sketchbook so I can just stare at it while I do stuff. I need something heavy like in there. Oh. I need something in the middle. And I was like, you want a 503? You get a 503. You get a 503. Everybody gets a 503. You just look under your seats and that's just that's a little reward. Laptop can handle Twitch and Minecraft, but can't handle Twitch and Krita. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wasn't letting me follow the world, so I may have spammed the button. Oh no. Oh, well, I should make some artsies for a new world. I think today is more of a worries kind of day. Is that welcome to? Of course. My friends, you are welcome to come into this chat and work on whatever you wish. If the artsies on my channel inspire you to do artsies, wonderful. If my artsies inspire you to do words, that's also wonderful. Let me just move this over. Move my cup. Oh my gosh. My desk real estate is like sweating right now. It's so much is happening and there's not enough space for any of it. Beautiful. Yes, more words for everyone. I will always encourage more words. I need to do more words too, but right now I just want to finish a couple things. So I'm just gonna grab this logo because I want to rip pieces off of it. Rasterize that. Change color. And now we're just gonna mess around with some things. So definitely, I want to grab like bits and pieces. So I could just get like this little S in here. Oh, you know what? No, I think a larger canvas might actually be what I want. I might have made small mistakes in making the canvas this small. So let me just actually, no, my mistake is this. The image that I'm working on should end up being 500 pixels, which means this needs to be like this. That was my goof. So it's gonna look a little silly. Is the font work inspired by Arabic script? I believe. Yeah, so I didn't like make this font, I didn't edit this font. I found this font and I believe it is Arabic inspired. And so, yes, I think that is the inspiration here for this font. I was telling everyone yesterday that I picked this font because first of all, I liked the way that OVO look together. So the little bird emote, I like the way that they look in this letter form. But I also really like that the word Sovos looks like I like that the word Sovos looks like a little bird giving 2 thumbs up. And so that was my inspiration with taking this font on. I will never unsee that now. Good. Good, that's the idea. That's exactly what I want you to see. Okay. Finnish ads look weird when I don't understand them. Yeah, I believe it. We're gonna grab maybe a different version of this image. Yeah, so it actually looks kind of okay and kind of readable. I'm gonna crop this. I'm gonna get those pixels out of here. And now I can just resize this as we need it. I'm saying this is as far as it will go. Are they as ridiculous and funny as the Japanese ones? Just how McDonald's employees have problems in their restaurant fixing stuff in group. Yeah, the ads are weird. Sometimes they don't even make sense if you do speak the language. Okay, we'll get this back. Merge this. Oops. A little bit of a goof. I didn't fully get that onto the canvas. Now we merge it and now it's fine. And now we get to play around with things. So we could do a little bit of this. Like imagine if in the corners of my boxes I just have like this cute little thing. Let's see, reminds me of Hunt Showdown. They have a lot of Arabic script in a group called American Hunters Association. Written in Arabic script, the aha they put on some boxes just looks like oh, which does not fit with the vibe of the game. You should add a save thingy for us to send to your face. What? Oh, yes, a save. A save redeem. That would not be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea, especially as I actually do art things.
Refresh yourselves.
Oh, but there are sippies. Many thanks. Oh, and speaking of sippies, I added a little sneaky new product to my merch store last night after stream that I may or may not be fresh, hot off the press. Let me see if I can show that to the people. What windows am I looking at? Oh, my stuff screen's actually on the right window this time. Are you making me spend more money? No. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Not yet, how ominous. I'm fumbling with my own link, so I'm using this command just to get it for myself. Why must you taunt me so? I'm sorry. But here we are. Here we are at the merch. I did a little tiny bit of tidying up. You know, we have this section here now that's Rep the Owl Works. It's just these four with my logo on it. But I also have a sippy section. Yeah, we have beanies on offer as well in 4 different colors. They're separate listings, 2 colors for each because they're like technically different and they offer different colors. So I just have 2 options with different colors. But now we have a section for sippies. Well, I mean, like I was demonstrating yesterday, you see how I have a yellow one on offer? Here's a beanie that I actually have and own and wear in real life. So if I get myself this yellow one with my logo on it, I'm never taking it off. So that's why yellow is one of the color options. It's one of my favorites. Let's see, we have and before an actual sippy cup appears on store. No, we're all adults here. We drink our sips out of cool branded logo mugs from your favorite streamers. But we have not only my own logo, we have the Malcora mug as well, but now we have also the Ayun Sovos mug because it is just really cute and I think it looks really adorable with the red match the little red on the logo. And so it comes in regular mug but also large mug. And actually I think the mug that I have of my own logo is one of these 15-ounce mugs, so it's like the larger one. Oh, quick, you need a link? Alright, here's the link. Exclamation point merch. And so, yeah, the fun thing about using Fourth Wall for my merch, though, is, and this, we saw it on Friday, you can actually, you can buy this for yourself, obviously, but you can also gift it to Twitch chat, which I think is really wild. And so, yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, so I have these super cute mugs. And hopefully, I don't know, hopefully one day we might end up with more. Just depending on what we come up with. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so in love with this. I love looking at this. I like seeing little collections. I don't know. In the future, I think I would love to do things like stickers and everything else. But yeah. Also, could lie, say it's been years since I spilled something on my face by tipping the mug too far. It's actually less than a month ago. Honestly, it was less than a day ago for me. I don't know how to control my own movements. And sometimes you're just enjoying a drink too much. You fly a little too close to the sun and suddenly that drink is just on you instead of in your mouth. And it's just, that's not what I wanted. This isn't what I needed. Oh, goodness. You make me want to make my own mug. Shadow Phoenix, you should absolutely make your own mugs. I just think the concept of having merch is so cool. Also just getting to have your own custom mugs. Like I own my own mug. Like I have this thing. I get to see it, I get to use it. Ah. My goodness. And so, you know, like the first chance I get, I'm getting myself also a Malcora mug, and I'm getting myself an Ayun Sovos mug, just ASAP. And the perk for me, honestly, the perk for me is that these are dishwasher safe, which means like I'm good. I don't need to worry about anything. But yeah, I just had to show you guys that because that is brand new. Oh, Mochi purchased an Ayun Sovos mug. Stop! You're spending money. Also, I don't know why that alert just doesn't have sound. But oh my gosh, your hand slipped several times. Stop. Oh goodness, my old message I left Panda thinking the delivery person would read it and I almost died. Delivery driver, if you see this, I'm sorry, I love you. Oh gosh, Mochi, I appreciate you. You're so wonderful, thank you. I feel like we need a newspaper redeem. For what? When have you ever needed a newspaper redeem for anything? No, no. You'll need a cabinet specifically for all your mugs. Listen, I have a cabinet for all my mugs and it's not enough. It's just not enough. I don't think I didn't notice. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I actually don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said. Sometimes I just be saying things. Alright, back to our regularly Regularly scheduled content. That'd be quite the curious cabinet, no? Yeah, I need a whole nother house for all of my mugs. Oh goodness. Yeah, I just need to figure out what I want to do for this design. I'm thinking. I can tell from experience as a homeowner, a house doesn't solve the collection problem. At that point, you just have more space for collecting, and so you just fill that space a lot faster. So eventually, you're just going to end up still needing more space. Only adds to it. Yeah, all the gaming stuff, all the everything. I I have this entire gigantic shelf just like full of stuff. And this isn't even all my stuff. I have a lot more books and game things that are still at my parents' house. And so if I ever actually come back for those and get them and bring them here, I'm going to need another shelf. Which I mean, like I have this shelf and I have the other shelf behind that, which is the one that used to sit right behind me. You know, my previous stream setup. My goodness. My golly, I own a lot of things, and I would like to own less things. Like, I'd like to downsize a little bit. Minimalize a little, you know? Not to be a pure minimalist, but at least so I just don't have as much stuff that I really don't use. Ooh, hinted at it earlier before today. I forgot to share. Have a new apartment. Ooh, no more flatmates to drive you up the wall. Hell yes, congratulations. Living on your own is just, it's so good. So good. Hi, Reno. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? You know, congratulations. That's amazing to hear. Yes, you'll have to decorate. You'll have to make yourself a fancy little space. Yeah, so what am I thinking for this? I kinda I feel like I just want this to be larger, but I guess you're only going to see it at like this size, you know? You're not going to see it much larger than this. Let's see, you may have some plans for the walls involving the Tomies and World Anvil in general. Oh my god. That's exciting. I need to do more with my walls. Like the only thing I have on my wall period is like which way do I move? This way. The only thing I have on my wall right now is this cloth poster. And it's just a blood elf from World of Warcraft. It was one of my favorite arts. I've actually had this particular item for over a decade. And like it's still in pristine shape. Beautiful, gorgeous. It's like I don't know, my dad just like came home with this thing one day. He doesn't know what World of Warcraft is, or like he knows what it is, but like he doesn't know that this is a blood elf. He doesn't know that what the Burning Crusade is. But one day he just came home and brought me this. He's like, "Hey, you like these games, right? Here's this cloth poster that I got you." I'm like, "What the? How did you do? Where did you find this? Thank you. I love this, but how?" Like I didn't ask for this. I didn't show him where to get it. Eggs, hello, happy birthday, Finale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just fighting about. Well, I'm fighting over my art process and what I want to do today. Rip your idea of drawing. Pen ran out of battery and to charge it, I need to sacrifice my second screen. No. Oh, that's so sad. I used to have that problem constantly. But my partner, the saint that he is, helped me get this tablet for I think it was my birthday. I think it was for my birthday. It was birthday or Christmas, one of the two. One of the two. And he got me this tablet. And it actually the pen doesn't require a charge. My previous one did, and like it's from the same company, it's a Huion tablet. Um But this new one doesn't require pen charging, which infinitely ramped up my productivity. Because now I don't have to sit and wait for my tablet pen to charge. I can just pick it up and go whenever I want to, whenever I need to. And it's really great. And Dad's in their impossible ability to know just enough about what you like and getting you bonkers things related to that. Yeah, I know. All my tablets have required battery. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all my previous ones did too, I think. You know, I'm actually sitting here and thinking, my first ever tablet was a Wacom. I don't remember if that one needed to charge the pen. Like, I straight up don't remember. Um, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, my previous one did. It absolutely did. Um, yeah, Wacom doesn't need charge the pen. Yeah, I don't think mine did. I don't think it did. First one, aka last one, didn't need charging. It needed a battery. Oh. Yeah, okay, I've never had a pen that needed a battery. That's something that's new to me. But I've definitely had to charge one before. Anyway, who will BRB? Try a writing sprint to get some words on the page? Heck yeah. Do you want me to start a timer for you? I can just have like a silly little timer running. No guarantees I'll actually no guarantee that I'll keep track of it. But it could be there. Please don't. Okay, I got you. I got you. Some people like it. Some people don't. What if I do one of these? You can kind of just I don't know. I'll have to see. Hubs is home. Have a fun time. Thank you. Bye, Shadow Phoenix. You're wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know exactly what my objective is. I want something that just kind of like trails downward and then trails outward to the left. So we could end up with basically anything. We could get one of these going. And honestly, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look bad at all. Although I think I might like it less when it's like all just these boxes everywhere. I don't know. If I do one of these, no, it's a little. It's not my favorite. It looks good in theory, but I don't think the entire body of it can be made up of just the squares. I do like the kind of. I have this kind of like viney concept of just things happening. That's the placeholder one that I currently have in place. Placeholder in place. So I kind of want to do something similar to it because I like the way that it goes. But I don't know. Do. Oh, because I also had an idea of taking. Draw around this S real quick. using my mouse because look at me go.
Refresh yourselves.
Sippy hours. Thank you. Alejandro, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the sippy. The extra hydration is needed and appreciated. New subscriber in the Owlworks. Thank you, Snowfliss. Hi. I appreciate you. How are you doing? We're trying to design stuff today, and it's like sort of working. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on into the Owlworks. Trying to stay warm. Oh my god, me too. I turned down my heat recently because I'm trying to save money. And that's working out great for us. It's cold out here. No, I don't actually know if I like the logo being there. I don't think that works. I like this. We need to find something else. You know, you just scribble around here. Go in lurk mode because I'm playing some games. Want to say happy birthday? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it is. Today is just going to be me bashing my head against this idea, this concept. Say we keep the house at about 66. Otherwise, upstairs gets way too hot. Get to indulge in all the awesome sweaters and hoodies I own. Yeah, I live on like a third floor, so reasonably speaking, it's warmer up here than it is downstairs. I think, probably, hopefully. But for some reason, my energy bill has just been like whoop, up for no reason whatsoever. So I'm like, we're just gonna tone that down a little bit, and see how it goes. So we're just gonna hang out, and we're gonna get some blankets, put on my little house slippers, of course. That's a really important thing. And we're just gonna try to stay as warm as possible. And that's the dream. That's the goal. Yeah, bills do be billin', and that's kind of not ideal. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying right now. Everything I'm feeling right now is just oh. That scared me. Listen, sometimes we just approach the Baldur's Gate. And that's just how it is. I'm overthinking this. I guarantee you I'm overthinking this, but I'm like, oh, what do I do? What lines do I put onto this canvas right now? Do one of these? I mean, that's kind of cute. If we kind of like work in that kind of framing concept. You know, nothing on this layer. What if I just get rid of this? And then on this under layer, if we start coloring, oh. No, okay, if we do one of these. I'm doing this in like the worst order possible, but it's fine. I'm just being really weird about it. Okay, fantastic. And so now we can just go under here, color that in. So if we start working on something like this, it'd be pretty cute. We just need to figure out exactly what we want from this. That's all it is. I need to definitely need to clean up the line a little bit. I'm like a 6-pixel brush right now. See, it's not bad in content and concept. But also having it connect to the borders like this means I have to be really careful about how I line everything up and how pixel perfect my alignments are. Oh, house slippers. Treating myself to fuzzy lined Lisa Frank edition Croc sandals. Oh my god, icon. Got the pink unicorn Lisa freaking Frank Croc clogs too. Oh yes. Docs and Crocs and hand knit socks. I love that. I love that as like a little slogan for yourself. Now that's what I call branding right there. One of these, I'm not sure about this one. Do a little bit of cleanup. We'll have to think about this some more. I do like the idea. Also, I did this on the same layer. No worries, we can fix these. We have modern solutions for modern problems. Just have to not accidentally erase the wrong thing. There we go. And here we erase this one. Beautiful. Because I do like the hammer being there. I think that should be like the motif. What if we try some other things? Like, okay, what if I look up what is the search that I want to make? Nope, nope, get out of here. No, what are we doing here? I'm just hitting buttons. Oh, fancy tavern sign. I don't know. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good way to reference this. I'm trying to look for something that has a cool looking corner. I can just kind of, I'm not going to say rip off, but also kind of rip off. I'm seeing results from like Etsy of people making signs from like the Elf Song Tavern from Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's so cool. I think like tavern signs in fantasy, like fantasy games and such, are just the coolest things. Like those super cool decorated wooden signs with like tavern names or shop names and little carved illustrative images of what they do and what they sell. Like we need to bring that back. We need to have like the little hanging signs that tell you what shop you're walking by. None of this flat plastic sheet that has a name on it. No. We need to go back. We need to go back to catching the eye of the consumer with cool, fancy artworks. I feel like some magical looking filigree would be nice, but also what if I did a circle? What if I just did some kind of half circle kind of deal? No, not fill. Oh, that's way too big. Oh my god. There's a jump immediately from 1 to 7. Oh, goodness. What if I did one of these? I don't know if the circle works. I feel like it needs to be a little. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more angular, a little straighter. Oh, let me seat myself up straight. I'll do a little stretch for myself. Shrimp check. Alright, my back pillow is slid up almost to my neck.
Refresh yourselves.
Power mode. Thank you for the sips. We need to hone in on the task at hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Or I know what I'm doing. I just don't know if I'm doing the thing that I want in the way that I want. It's driving me insane. Oh. I just bonked myself. Is it because my leg was up? My goodness. Do another little stretchy maneuver. Alright, I am bonked. Let's get back into this, gamers. We have a thing to do. Oh, hello. Why did my display look like that for a second? I think with every passing day, I get closer to needing to replace my PC. So hopefully soon we can start thinking about the process of upgrading. I feel like my PC is just always doing some wild shit. So just fill this in. I'm using my tiny brush, so it's taking a second. It's like doing things efficiently? No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Oh, this could be the start of something good. So what if we do one of these? Okay, you know what? Okay, hold on. I think I'm on to something here, kids. I think I'm on to something here. If I could speak words, that'd be really nice. Oh my god, I just keep fumbling my words as I try to sound really cool. No, if we start with something like this. That'd be pretty nice. Oh damn, she's onto something. I think I'm onto something. I don't know. Just adding these 2 lines has already made it a lot more interesting to me. But how do I want to do this? How do I actually want to do this? So I'm thinking about adding more like circles and round things. Staring at the screen with googly eyes. Good. That's exactly what we need. Just pure focus. Because we want... Oh man. I think some swirly whirly things would look cool. I think so too. I just need to figure out exactly what flavor of swirly whirly things I want to do. And that's always the hard part. Oh man, I don't know. Like if we did swirly whirly things up here, but that comes too close to the text. Like what if we started working around with like things like this? Hello, hello. Hi Calixtus, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you? We are doing our best today. That is what we are doing. So come join us and do your best as well. Shamrockin, hi! Thank you for the subscription. 3 whole months of support. I appreciate you. Happy birthday. Thank you. It is indeed a birthday. I'll take a sip to that. It's a really cool swirly whirly. Thank you. I'll try to finish an article. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got people in here who are also doodling alongside me. We got people who are writing. We got people who are just hanging out. And that's all good. Yes, absolutely. If I can inspire you to get some more work done, I support it. Yeah. All right. I do like where this is headed. I think it's a good start. Looks pretty good so far. What if I made writing if it wasn't for these random 503s? Yeah, I feel that. What if we just what if pointy? What if pointy? It is a concept. Yeah, because I was thinking whenever I got sick of whenever I start getting sick of doing this, I would actually really love to work a little bit on my world meta. Because I started working on it yesterday, right before we cut stream. But I feel like having, because I don't know, because I can show you right now, because like it hasn't changed from yesterday, but we can just like double back. I can show you, like here's what we have in our world so far. There's a whole lot of nothing. So I would love. We did start the meta yesterday, and so we have like this page of like some things to read about. I would love to fill this out. I would love to fill this out some more. Get more of the ideas out. I challenged myself to put one sentence into every field, and so we did that for the first 2 tabs of like the meta section, but there's like 5 more, I think. I don't know, let's see. Yes, yes. So we have scope and theme. These 2 tabs are filled out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5. Look at me go. Waiting patiently to Yoinkline CSS test article. It'll happen. It'll happen one of these days. I just need to finish it first of all, because it is not done. We are not finished with the CSS theme just in general. And yeah, so I don't know. So are these 503 you say? Just kidding. Yeah, so I guess the site's having like a couple small issues today. So I think yeah, this I don't know. I'm still so jazzed about how I design these buttons. I just think they're so cute. But yeah, I don't know. A taste of what is to come. I do have this category right here for denizens. But it is as of yet empty, of course. But maybe soon. Maybe soon it won't be. I think that'd be pretty fun. But yeah, we go to the CSS tester. I think I broke at least something in my CSS. But it's fine. It's fine. We break things all the time. That's how designing works, right? I am still just so jazzed about the transitions with the spoilers and the buttons. She looks beautiful. Yeah, so what we're working on, what we're bashing our heads against right now is just this little corner decoration here that you see on these containers. It's a placeholder, it's an image I got off of Google. We need to replace it. We need to do something with it that is not what it is right now. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something, that's for sure. You know, I actually think that this layer needs to be the solid brown. It just needs to be transparent instead, because if I'm gonna be putting this on different colored containers, probably don't want it to be the exact same shade of lighter brown. That is not going to read the same across all the different colors. Definitely not what we want. If I instead do this, we can achieve basically the same color. And then, reasonably speaking, I don't know, let's grab... You know, I'm like switching between two monitors right now, so you can't even see what I'm doing. Grab this green. Just kind of put it underneath. Yeah, so if we put it underneath this green, I'm looking at it on my other monitor and it just does not even look like the same color. Oh, Lord. Alright, interesting. Yeah, this is the default container. Here's the little green version. The color's like just different enough. The color looks way different on this other monitor. Oh my god. That's nutty, but okay. That's not what's important here. What's important here is that we're doing stuff. Grab the correct color, and then we can continue. Man, the fact that I'm like seeing pixels on this while I work on it is kind of driving me insane. So if we do a little image size, I'll bump it up to 800. And maybe we can start erasing some things and just making it a little cleaner. Yeah, don't do what I'm doing, kids. Don't make your art bigger after you've already started working on it, because then everyone involved just has a bad time. Goodbye, Kato. Thank you for the lyric. That's a different layer. I'm goofing. I'll merge that down because I don't think I'm going to be doing too much different. Just clean up this arrow a little bit. Clean up this swirl. You can see how many stray pixels I'm erasing just from upsizing this. I think I might just need to redo this one in general. I am a goofy goober and I just didn't make it large enough to begin with. This is why I learned Illustrator, because holy cow, trying to resize anything else is just horrible. Yeah, I know. I hate trying to design things in Illustrator. Like I'd rather just draw them in Photoshop. Or just like draw them by hand, because all the placing of the vectors just It destroys my life. But naturally, like I did make the logo for this world in Illustrator. Like I didn't make it in Photoshop first. I designed it in Illustrator and brought it into Photoshop to make it like pretty. But just the this Ayun Sovos on its own, I did that in Illustrator. Yeah, draw in SketchUp, vector over once it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that for this, but we'll just have to see. Because what I'm doing right now is honestly just kind of trying to theory craft what I actually want to do, what I actually want to get out of this. Where's my reviews? Also, the thing I'm working on right now is also not meant to be. It's only meant to be seen at extremely small sizes. So even if it looks like this up close, you're not supposed to look at it this close. It's just not even supposed to be zoomed into at all. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a process, you know? I really am just trying to figure out what I even want. So we'll smooth things out for now. We'll probably end up redoing it as like a vector. That's fine. Like, where am I? What am I doing? What am I trying to accomplish here? Who knows? Who knows? Listen, why am I obsessing over it? It's because I'm absolutely neurotic when it comes to designing things. It's like, I need it to be beautiful, I need to be perfect. And so, you know, naturally, when you do that, you end up doing the not perfect thing and be like, why? Why isn't this working? Why isn't everything coming out so beautiful, picture perfect on my first attempt? My first try? And then the ADHD demon comes in and says, hey, it's not working on your first try, you should give up. Like, no. No, thank you. I need this to be done today. I don't need it to be done today, but I'd like it to be done today. That'd be really nice. Oh, give me these. Little squares. See, now I'm like second guessing myself. Like, do I need little swirls? Do I need those to be there? Maybe do I want to invert it? Do I want to? Let's save that for later. Let's get rid of this. Let's grab an eraser and do one of these. Make this a little bit pointier. You know what? Do a little pass there. I want this to be a little bit larger though. Just slightly larger of a structure. like, see, I think I like how that looks at the very least. I'm just gonna delete this. We'll bring it back when we need it. But I don't think the world is ready for that yet. But okay. I'm thinking we did one of these maneuvers. You know, just like conceptualizing. If we do a little inside swirly, I think that could be pretty fun. I just need to shape it better. So I could do one of these to start off. And that'll be like the connector. The jumping off point, if you will. That needs to be a little... Oh, my laptop is struggling with Minecraft open too. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. My computer either loves Minecraft or hates it. It's like never an in-between. So if I do one of these, I think that's kind of cute. And if I grab some of this. Maybe not exactly that. If we do one of these, I think they need to be a separate layer, but still. And let's put a little square. Maybe. Oh, Hippie Rage quit Minecraft not 5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. You love the swirly whirly? I'm so glad. Yeah, see, like, I'm kind of digging it too, and so I'm wondering, like, oh, do I want to just mirror this and put the same thing on top? Or do I want to try something different on top? I know not. I feel like a lot of being an artist is just knowing that you don't know anything, and so that makes me kind of like a modern day philosopher, if you ask me. Like, the only thing I know is that I don't know anything. So I want to fit in these little... I want to fit these little squares into places. Like, I don't know, it feels cute and classy. Nothing crazy going on. Like, cause yeah, I don't want to embellish this like way too much. I don't want it to be super complex, super complicated. Cause like you're gonna be looking at it like at this size. Maybe even this size. Maybe even smaller. So I feel like I need these lines to be kind of on the thicker side. So that they don't get lost, so that they actually get seen, perceived. These are going to be very small. Itty bitty objects. Just trying to look at my other monitor to see size-wise if it works. Maybe a little bit larger. try a little bit of this. See, because like I'm not 100% sure on it, but even if I don't hate it, it would still make a good placeholder. Even if I don't absolutely love it, that's what I meant to say. Even if I don't absolutely love it, it'd make a good placeholder. So we can just try it and run with it and just see how it goes. So we'll just merge these together. If we just get rid of you. Actually, edit, transform. No, that is right. Horizontal. I feel like this would make a sick kind of like stained glass window sort of deal. That's not what we're after. Doing this. Yeet. I thought that too, yeah. I want to do stained glass stuff at some point. Like how sick would it be to have like stained glass art in Malcora, for example? Like let me just drop all my gods in stained glass. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. I think we've cooked here. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what you think. But I think this looks pretty sick. I like this. Just need to do a little bit of adjustment in the this. I think this just needs to rotate up a little bit. Because the circle isn't 100% symmetrical. So yeah, this can be our little top decoration. And I think that's really cute. Okay, okay. So I'll just crop this down. Because we're gonna wanna take this away, and yeah, the background is just gray, so that's what we're working with. But okay. Let's get rid of all these pixels, and bam, there we go. That's the clean back. Excellent. All right, now we might want to make this into a larger image and just kind of like refresh what we've done. I don't know what actual size are we working with here. Hold on. Yeah, so we're just gonna make this 500 by 500. We want to change that size that way. That's 600, not 5. So we just want this to fit 500 by 500. And I think this is the whole thing. No, we need also this. And now we need to do it with the
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'Tis better than thine.
'Tis better than
Verily,
mine.
'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy
Levy
a
a
fee.
fee. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. What's up, SFX? I could teach you. But I would levy a fee. And an extra life donation too? Oh shit, did you actually do that? So it's a win-win. I don't think that the sound effects count as extra life donations. However, this is an extra life channel. So if anyone wants to support extra life, I have to check my command actually. I don't know if my link is correct anymore. Don't think you have alerts set up. I had alerts set up at one point. Need a new ID. Okay. Okay, I understand. I got you. Sorry, I'm in my second year, so I don't know what I'm doing 100% of the time. But sorry, let me just get things up. Oh, and thank you for the you're on you're on my page right now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yes, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. Just came to see progress and it's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation to Extra Life. I really appreciate that. That's really wonderful. Thank you for helping out. We're gonna I'm hoping to do a proper drive at some point. That didn't work. Yeah, you have to do the command first. And then you can just kind of say stuff. You got words on the page? Excellent, Nino. That's wonderful to hear. What kind of words? What did you write about today? What are you working on? Look at that beautiful corner. Thank you. I don't know. I'm pretty jazzed about it. I think it looks really nice. No, yeah, I definitely need to update my alerts. I will do that. I'll probably end up doing that after stream. Maybe potentially. Yeah, I'll have to do that after stream. Oh, there goes my pen. It is dark down there. Where are you? Oh, please. Pen retrieved. Made a news article making an item, linking it to my player's backstory in one fell swoop. Oh, amazing, amazing. That is very cool. I love players getting like their backstories linked into story and everything. It's just it's so fun. It's so fun. Right. Oh man, now I'm wondering. Sorry, my neck is just like absolutely horrendous. Oh, I woke up this morning and I was like McDying, basically. And so I'm living my best life, doing what I can. McDying is such a vibe. Yeah, it's it's an endeavor, that's for sure. I'm looking at stuff. Looking at stuff and things. Things and stuff. Fantastic. Okay, so if I do this. Let's see. I just had the tab open that I needed. I was looking at it, I was looking right at it, and now it's gone. Okay, we're good, we're good. Perfect. Need this page. Get some more words down, hell yeah. Get those words in. Save this setting. Okay. So now my alerts should work for Extra Life. I said I was going to do it off stream, but I lied because now I couldn't stop thinking about it. Perfect. Thank goodness. Listen, if you didn't come in here and tell me that things didn't work, I probably would have never figured it out until I actually started until I actually start a fundraiser. I'm like, wait, why is nothing showing up? Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I appreciate that donation so very much. My first one of 2024. Not counting myself, of course, but still. First viewer donation, I appreciate you. I'll just have this window open. Okay. We need to make this design look beautiful, perfect. Actually, group these because that's basically everything. And we'll also include this. So we kind of just, we don't need this, that, or that. Let's see, the thing is, we made the top one, right? But we also need the bottom one. We're gonna need that to exist too. So we'll just figure this out as we go. What on here is so large? Alright, that's perfect. Okay, naturally, I need this to be a little bit more like that. Alright, and that's the perfect size. We need the background to be a little bit more. There we go. Now I can actually see. Wait, why are you like that? There we go. Now we can actually see where the edges are. So we'll do that. And bam. That should be perfect. That should be good. I'm gonna crop this, delete everything. Right out of here. I'm just gonna start erasing stuff. Because we kind of don't want like we want to have a little bit of that border up at the top. But around the entire rest of the image, we kind of don't want it, because just in case it doesn't line up 100% perfectly, like we can make an allowance for this like top part up here. Like that can overlap a little bit with the border, but not all the way. Not all the way down. So we just yeet that. Okay. And that's perfect. You can barely even tell that there used to be a border there. So we're gonna save those corners. Add Dusty. Okay, excellent. So what we want to do right now, we need to grab a new copy of the logo to put it in here. I just kind of ate the whole thing when I resized it. But yeah, we can see the difference in the pixels between this and this chunky thing. And so we just want to make everything look nicer. Whoops, grabbed the wrong color there. So let's get that in there. This nicer version. Go in. Where are you located? In there, okay. Get that out of there. And now we have a nicer version. And there we go. Nice and smooth. Looking good. We just have to do that with everything else in this graphic. So we'll start with every individual little piece. Like the circle looks flawless because it's well, not flawless, you can still see the pixels, but it's not chunky because it's actually a shape and not just a drawing that I made. Okay. So we have our little squares here. There, okay. Looser. I don't think this needs to be pulled into Illustrator for vectoring or anything. I'm pretty chill with just leaving this mostly as it is. Just make this. Good old lasso tool. I mean, there is a pen tool in Photoshop, so I could theoretically use that. That's fine. we'll just draw in the details that we want. I can't really be bothered. It's my design, I can be as lazy as I want to. Just get this big brush. I don't need to go piece by piece. Just tiring myself out for no reason. literally just click on this a bajillion times, and bam, we'll be perfect. Where can I get those brain cells of yours? Man, I don't even know where I find them half the time. They just show up. I don't own these things. They just appear and I'm bound to their whims. It's not always as glamorous as it seems. Sometimes the brain cell just carries me away. You know, I should probably make a copy of this so that if I goof it up really bad, I can just go back. I'm just gonna grab all of that. Yeah, I think I got my brain cell from a friend, so they might want it back eventually. Are they gonna get it back? I don't actually think so. But they might. They might want it. But I feel like at that point it's it's their loss. Oh, wrong layer. I was wondering where mine wandered off to. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, your brain cell's somewhere else, obviously. Oops. That was supposed to be the brush tool. So yeah, she still won't be perfect. But she doesn't need to be. So I do want to round out these points a little bit. They're for decoration, not for stabbing. Like, I don't want a single thing about this setting to be intimidating. Like, this setting is soft and cute. Soft, cute, with little swirly doos. Swirly whirlies, I think that's what we were calling them today. The wandering brain self, it's the syllabic pattern of detachable penis. Parody potential there. Yeah. I'm sure someone will make it. Oh, you know what the smart thing would be? Is if I made this a little bit transparent so I knew what I was drawing over. Look at me exercising the brain cell. You know, doing this preemptively might make my life a little bit easier. I'll just get one of these in here. Rotate this a little bit. Now I know what I'm drawing too. Yeah, I just need all my lines to be nice and smooth. Not quite as chunky as they were after resizing. Because that ended up being the whole issue. Fantastic. Because I want the original silhouette that I drew to be 100% preserved. I just don't need those pixel clusters being all weird. this off. I think that's pretty good. Like this. Maybe. Somewhat like this. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty solid. This one as well. I feel pretty good about that. Let's also grab this. And make big. Good, good. I think that should be the entirety of that one. So we can merge this down. Bam, we have our brand new corner piece. And we'll just take this copy, flip it. You know, like I was saying that this reminds me of like stained glass, but it also, I feel like this is something that you'd find in like a spider dungeon, you know? Like this gives me spider vibes. Like with all these eyes, and also with like the pointy bits, look like little spider fangs. I think that'd be, I'll have to keep that in mind for later. I'll have to see what we can do with something like that. Looks like a really cool banner. Maybe I'll make that like a banner for something in this world. I think that could be really cool. So I'm just gonna turn this off. Okay, so naturally we want this to not be here anymore. Sheepskin rug under my desk to keep my feet warm. Cannot use it right now because my cat is curled up there. Oh, if I disturb it, people bite my feet. Yeah, no feet are safe around the napping cat. At least not if you wake them up. Let's scoot that in a tiny piece a little bit. So if we just turn this up a smidgen. Beautiful. Now she is cleaner than she used to be. We will save this. Take off all the background. Export it. Buttons. I press the buttons. There we go. It should just be a 500 by 500. Corners. Top. Let's see, now I have to do this again for the bottom. Which, I mean, theoretically, I think we're going to do the same thing. I have more ideas for something that I'd like to do. Yeah, so we'll just bam. Now we're on the bottom. So for now we can just take this and make a little placeholder. There we go. I was just searching for the correct layer with the actual hammer and such on it. Yeah, I'm thinking I have like special designs that I want to do for the bottoms. But for now we can just say, okay, here we go. We have the same thing, top and bottom. Easy peasy. Corners bottom. And I will save this. Ooh. But see, now I'm seeing these two together. I'm like, what if I make like a box out of this? What if this is like a special item frame? Like, you know how in like MMOs and such, like the things that you get, they can have like little frames around them. Like, what if this is like a little item icon frame? What if I make like little cards like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. No, okay, so we're gonna go upload these things to the Wanville. Let's go. Oh my god, like 10 billion windows open of different things. Okay, so world anvil. Me the stuff screen. Something went wrong. Okay, I'm just. Ooh, you know, a lot of things are going wrong right now. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It just needed a little refresh. We're all good. We don't need to worry about it. So let's see. Where's my window? Corners top, corners bottom. Upload both of them. I'm just gonna move these to design assets right off the rip. Do I have everything in design assets? No, not everything. Unsorted files. Yeah, because these are most certainly design assets. I'm not like displaying these anywhere on the world. Oh, and the logo header. Yeah, that should also be in design assets. So yeah, I like having all of the things I use for my like CSS and design in one folder, in one like gallery. And then everything else can just find its own home somewhere else. And oh man, I imagine like I'm gonna have to make these in like different colors too. If I have different color containers. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. See, look, there's our little corner. We'll just have to copy image address. I think the top border on it is a little larger than the side border, but like whatever. As long as it's not larger than the containers, I think that's fine. So let's see. Corner. Corner top. Paste that in. Corner top. Okay, and we just have to resize it. That's all it is. All right, and now it begins. Okay, we're gonna have to scoot this way back. Okay, one less perhaps. Cool. -14. Do you work as well? Yeah, that looks good. 0.15. You know, it's not bad. I might have to add a little bit more padding, but I like it. I really like how it looks on the quote. Like I think it frames it well. Let's see. Yeah, I love it. And we'll put it on the sidebar too. That's what I was just typing in. Yeah, so we want things to be padded out a little bit more because I don't really think I want to make the image much smaller than that is because I think that's like the perfect size for it. Yeah. I'll push it out from the left a little bit more, top a little bit more. Yeah, so we'll just want to edit the padding on everything so it just kind of like pushes it down a teensy little bit more. Or push it down or push it like over. Not 100% sure. The corners bottom. Copy this. Oh, that's, oh my god, all my tabs. Corner bot. And so we'll just go up here. I'm using variables for this because I literally cannot stop using variables. Ever since I got turned on to variables, I just have not been able to stop looking at them or using them. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I was like, why is it upside down? I don't know. I just had a because I was using the same image before. I had a rotate 180 degrees on there. That's less than ideal. Scale 0.15. Why are you so out in the middle of nowhere? You are not like this before. Hmm. Why are you behaving so strangely? Uh, 57. Okay. Okay. I think that looks really nice on the corners. Again, like on the quote, I think it looks stellar. I think it looks amazing. And I think it looks great in both places. I think it's just the padding on this like top section that's like getting me, that's all. I kind of don't like that the corners here make it so that you can't like click on what's underneath. No matter. What if I do a little bit more from the bottom? Not quite as good. You know, would that be like a z-index thing? Like, can I put the text over it? Hmm. No. I'll just take this tab and start doing some Google searching. Ugh, brightness. I'll try something. I guess we don't want this on the bottom one quite yet. Okay, -1 just pulls it completely behind the container and not above the text. Or not beneath the text. Hmm. I'll just try something. Text, I don't think I can stack the text separately. That's me trying to grab this. Yeah, so it's like underneath the image. But you know, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to save this and make sure that it actually works. And it does. Okay, I refreshed and it's still there. That means we have encountered a success. I need to get this bright window off my screen. I'm like blinding myself and everyone else. All at the same time. But now she looks so good. You know, 10px works just fine. Primary. Okay. I think that works. We'll just do 20. Yeah, I'll take 20. Cool, so we'll just go back up to, what was I looking at? Panel. So if we just do padding 20. It's a little spacious, but you know. Actually seems more spacious. This definitely doesn't seem like it's lined up. Oh, why is it like this? I mean, I think it looks really cute with all that space. Like, I'll do 15 up here, and that looks reasonable. I think, in fact, what I will actually do is we'll go in here. Oh, maybe while I go make a cup of tea. Don't know when you'll finish streaming. I'll be sad if I'm gone. I think I'll probably wrap up once I decide I'm like fully happy with these containers. So we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna copy this, put it into what's in here? Placeholder images. Alright, where did I place you? Placeholder images. Yeah. So if I just do that and I give it a little refresh. So yeah, the padding on these is very different and I don't fully understand why. Because the padding on this is already set to 20, but it's definitely less than is up there. It's like double. So bizarre. Because up here, this padding is 15, and it looks like this. But so I had to set it to 30 down here to look like this. I won't ask too many questions. Yeah, I'm just not gonna ask too many questions. I think it's probably fine the way that it is. If something breaks later down the line, I guess we just have to be okay with that. And corner decorations. What if I do something a little funny? If I just do user CSS dot article panel after. What if I just put them on my article panels? Overflow hide. Oh, well, that's just completely gets rid of the whole thing. Okay, that's not what I wanted. No, but I kind of want my article panels to. I think I did too much with my article panels. I don't really like a lot of it. Too many moving parts. I think it just complicates things. So where are we? It'd be a lot easier if I just searched for it. Yeah, actually, like back at the top are article panels. There we go. Super quick, super easy. So we'll make that corner like that. We don't have to have any transition. I don't need that to be like that. You know, I'm gonna do something kind of wild. What if? What if I put this? I'm curious. We're making them shiny. Okay. If I just throw in after. I kind of don't like the second one being there. I might need to do this separately. Might need to do this separately for the other one. Article panel. I'm just not gonna do. I'm just not gonna do that. Font size 12 px 10 maybe minus 7. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Maybe minus 8. Yeah, there we go. So we don't really need a transition on here because that's not gonna do anything for us. But also, where did the corner go? I'm just realizing that the corner disappeared. And I don't know which step of the way did that. Let's see the article panel after. Am I not able to put on both? Hi Mochi, welcome back. How was your tea? Obsessed with these squigglies, me too. I love the squigglies. I just tried to do something silly, and I think oh, you know why? It's because I overwrote this. There's this content thing here. I think I might have just goofed by trying to add these. Oh, it's because of yeah, it's because of this. Yeah, what if we just left these here? What do I do up here? Okay. I'm trying to do something silly right now, Mochi. That's what's happening right now. after. What if we got a little, what if we got a little, what if we got a little shiny on our article panels too? I think that'd be fun. Got a big mug of tea. Ooh, heck yes. Oh, but no, things are looking so good. Yeah, the shimmer, I think I might need to like take the article panel out of like I've just added it to the same code as the buttons. I think I might need to take it out and do it separately because I'm not 100% a fan of how the animation works on these. So I might just want to like change I might want to change the speed or the size or just any number of things. But I don't know, I'm kind of like I figured out how to do the shimmer and now I'm obsessed with putting it everywhere in this world. So I'm like I want it to be bright and shiny and I feel like bright and shiny, there's not much better way to show that than have it be literally shiny. So yeah, we might just need to grab it out of this code and just give it its own. Make each letter shimmer? Oh my god, I feel like that would be 10,000 lines of code. So no, we'll grab this before. Put it at the end. Wait, oh no, okay, I got the right one. We're gonna write a note. Article panel gleam. So I don't lose it. So now we go back up to the top. We can pull this off of here. And now we grab this before. And take out the buttons. Bam, now we have these two that are just for the article panels. And we can just figure out how we want that to go. Okay, so I like this angle a little bit more. It's like a 15-degree difference. I want it to go further. 350. That's 90. Okay, so that goes across the entire thing, really. I don't want to go a little further out. Yeah, the tooltips popping up is driving me a little bit insane, but it's fine because I found a loophole. I can hover over the I can hover over the corner and nothing pops up. Yeah, so if you hover over this, bam. Shinies. I keep looking at it. I'm looking at it on my other screen to see if is this good? Does this look right? too fascinated by it. Maybe March will be when I sit down and do some fancy CSS things like I was gonna do in January and February. Yeah. I feel you on that. On like, oh, you know, I'll do this thing in this month, I'll do this thing in this month, maybe I'll do this thing in this month, and I just keep going forward and forward and forward, and I don't end up doing the thing. But yeah, here we are. We are, as the kids say, doing our best. And I think that's what matters. Learn cool CSS things. It's pretty cool, it's pretty fun. You know, it only makes you want to rip your hair out a tiny little bit. But you'll get there. I try and bribe you to find out how to do the shimmer. Yeah, I can. I mean, honestly, I can just send you. I can just send you this code. And you can just do with it what you will. I've got a couple gray hairs from stupid CSS. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. Pretty interesting. I wonder. Okay, can I do like a filter kind of deal? Is that an option? Let me just grab my merch store real quick. Background filter. I don't know. We're just not gonna worry about that right now. We can figure out the colors later. I think I need to follow. Article panel. The actual article panel. Oh, Lord. Alright, now. I shouldn't have closed that window that I was just in, because now I need it again. Okay, you come back. I keep doing this. I keep just dragging out windows so I can actually use them to search things off to the side, but then I close them and then I need them again. Just ate my last grape. Oh, Habu. Man, I want grapes. I should go out and, like, buy some. Like, that'd just be really nice. I need more snacks. I need more food. I haven't gone properly grocery shopping in, like, several weeks, so I'm really dwindling down my last, supply of just, like, pantry food and, like, a couple stray things in my fridge. So I really need to go and purchase myself some food. Maybe tomorrow. I can eat spaghetti tonight. That's fine. And now what was I looking for? Oh, yes. Linear gradient, maybe? Oh, my lord. I'm just gonna copy this and change the colors ourselves. Oh, what the hell? My browser lied to me. It said it was copied. Oh, no, that's the cover. My bad. That's not where that's supposed to go. Oh, I read cover as hover. Put that here. Okay. So that does what I want it to. I just don't want it to be quite like that. Give it a transition. 1 sec. Oh, right. The transition's going to be bound by whatever's down there in the hover. I don't think that... I don't actually think that the transition down here does anything. Okay, it does. Hmm. So why? Why do you not work? Oh, it's because it's in here. Yeah, it's some weirdness. The color change. Yeah, I'm trying to make I'm trying to set it up so it's kind of like my buttons, how like they turn pink. I want to have like a little gradient where the maybe the bottom part of it turns that same like link pink. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on, link pink. And so we just need to. Where is article panel? There we go. No, that's not it. Article panel details, details, details. Article panel hover. Transition 5 sec. Where am I? That still didn't do it. Hmm. Goofy. Okay. That's not 5 sec. It's just 5s. Why do you go so quickly? Why transition is so fast? I'll just grab this and put it here. It's gonna be so aggressive. um. It's a little much. I'd like the gradient to be much smaller. Like I'd like the pink part to be really I'd like the pink part to be really, really small and concentrated and not like take up the entire thing. So that's what happens if I do 50%. What if I do you at 50%? 60? 90. And that's too much. Yeah, but I want it to be a smooth transition, but for some reason, the transition isn't functioning. Not one way nor the other. I think, oh man, I think that. Hmm. Okay, so the transition does work, it just doesn't work on the linear gradient. You know, you hover over this, I'm eating the corner away, but it does not function with the background, which I don't get. Hmm. Yucky. Anyway, I guess we'll just have to live with not having that be an option. But I don't know. Look how cute my containers are, with the corners and left and right. Ah, I love it. I love it. I think we really popped off with that one. I just wish that the gradient would... I wish the gradient would obey transition rules. That's all I'm gonna say. It just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to fade in. It just wants to be as it is. But for why do you do this? Oh lord. Stone would probably know how to do it. I am sure he would. I'm just not trying to bother anybody right now. No, the internet says that linear gradients don't quite like the transition property. It's not supported. There's a lot of weirdness. We'll probably figure it out at some point. It's not possible to animate a gradient. It is possible to animate background color. Layer a transparent gradient on top of a background color, which will allow you to animate one of the colors in your gradient. Well, I only want one color in my gradient, so that is fine. Choose the color you want to animate, set it as the background color, put RGBA transparent in its place, hover to your desired value. What are you saying to me right now? Okay, so we'll try to decipher what they are saying to me. Okay, so here, take the background linear gradient. Put it here. So background color. Well, we don't really want. So we do some of that. It took a second for it to figure out what was happening. So we have background color, and then on hover, we want the background color to be okay. Wizardry! Wizardry! Okay, so I don't want the transition to be that long. Okay, look at us go. Winner! Winner! That's such a complicated way to do this. Alright, I'll take it. I'll accept that. I think that is too long. Also, I don't know. I like the concept. I like it in theory. I think it's a little bit too strong. I don't know. Because if I choke it up too much, it just becomes like a line. Where it's like, it's too hard of a cutoff. And I don't like that as much. But I want it to be very small. But we are figuring it out. Go back to oh, thank God they have a dark theme on this website. Ooh, if I was gonna stare at all this CSS stuff, I did not want to be blinding myself in the process. So I'm thinking, like, do I want a different angle? Do I want something else? Hmm. I kind of want me. Do we have? I want this color. Copy, no, not copy image address. We can close these. Background size 500 px. No, I think it needs to be a little bit larger. I do like that this design that I've come up with kind of looks like giraffe print. No, I don't quite like that color on top of this. I might need to go and just like make make another one of these for this specific color. That's what I did for all of these other ones, is I made specific files for each of these colors. This really isn't the vibe. Oh, but also background image kind of just ruins my entire thing. So that might not work, regardless. Unless I do, oh man, I don't know if this is even gonna work. Background, oops. I have to just grab all this. These are looking a little weird, don't mind all the wacky stuff. Okay, so that works. That works. A little combination of the two. I'm not fond of the way that it looks right now because of the colors, but it's an option. So look at background image and a little pink at the bottom. I just need a better color for the actual blocks. So we're just gonna do that real quick. I'll make a brand new blocks image. That's so cool, thank you. I don't know, I'm just kind of popping off with all the silly little things that I'm doing today. Oh, so that's the color, the background that we want. Bam. And now the blocks. We want them to be a nicer color. this lighter than the other colors? Yes, I want it to be lighter. So I do a little bit like this. I think I like that. Probably. Allegedly, maybe. Theoretically. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. We're just gonna have to make it. Blocks beige. So now we go and upload that. Blocks beige. I have so many images that look almost exactly the same. Okay, and so now we go back to stuff. Look at this. You can barely even see that it's there, but that's fine. That's kind of the point. URL. It's very subtle, but you can really see it when the gradient comes through, which I think is really fun. But now I kind of wish that I could I have like a pink one. And so I'm wondering, do I want to try to find a way? Oh, we can try. It's like, how does this look just on its own? It looks a little goofy. Looks a little not ideal. Oh, that's not even. It's not even like the one I'm using for. This is the one that I'm using for the actual buttons. And this one definitely would look out of place. Yeah, look at this. But that's what it looks like on the button, so I'm like, oh, can I like merge these two somehow? Can I have a little transition? Because I think if I change it down here, it's going to change it for the not hovered version too. I might just have to make a custom version. Okay, so we have this. How am I doing this? Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, it's time for experimentation. So we're gonna copy this over again. You should see this too. should probably include the gang. So I don't want this one here. I want this one with this background. Maybe we do a little bit of this, a little bit of erasing. Oopsie. A little bit of this. Not quite like that. Now we do the same thing. We do something like this. Oh jeez. This. Maybe we'll see if that works. We'll see if that's like dark enough supposed to be? Wait, no. Yeah, this is the color. Same color, just with a little. Yeah, okay, so that is the same color. That is what we need. We're just gonna see if we're gonna see if we like that. Blocks B2. I'm so good at naming things. Let's go back to stuff. Let's go manage some files. Blocks beige 2. And so if we do a little bit of this, copy this, blah, 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 and then we make background image. Okay, that kind of killed it. Change just background. Okay, so we need to change change background size. So it's the same thing. Why are you backwards? Why are you like this? I don't even know what's happening right now. Oh, it's because I didn't keep the linear gradient from the top. It's just changing the whole thing. Eh. Why are you like this? What changed? Oh, it's because, okay, I don't have, there we go. Why? I need to push it down more? Question mark? Hmm. Background position. Oh, I did that in the complete opposite order. 0, 0. 50-50. Okay, so that needs to go that way. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking way better. I think the vision is coming to life. So if we just change the background position there as well. Background size, background position. Bam. So the image doesn't go quite as smoothly. Yeah, it's not quite as smooth as I would like. The image does stay. I don't know, we'll come back here. Oopsie. we're gonna try this again with like a slightly different upload. It's just trial and error. At this point, that's all this is. We're just gonna upload or export a different blocks beat 2-2. We have so many blocks images open right now. So just like with a slightly less aggressive pink creep. It's like the same exact image basically, but just like a little bit less gradient. So we copy this. Yeah, because like this is the whole difference right here. Also, you know, I think part of the issue also is that it could be a little bit brighter on top. I think that this could just be a little bit of a lighter experience. At the same time, I don't know. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I don't want to play with it too much until I've tested it. Okay. And I'll just do a little bit more. I think that, okay, I think that looks really good. That could be fun. I just don't like that it flashes the change like so quickly. At least in like the dots change very quickly. A lot more quickly than I'd like. What if we have it slide in from the bottom? I'll take it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm pretty happy with the way that looks. It could theoretically be a little brighter on the bottom and on the top. Oh, what if we do 900 and 900? Maybe it'll be. I think it looks cute. Yeah. I'm just gonna test something as well. User CSS dot article panel dot. Is it subheading? No. Details. Hover. No. Maybe? Oh, it's if I hover over if I hover over the text itself. That's really funny. Okay, so we'll have to find a weird way to do that. article panel, hover. Hover over this. No, that didn't work. Oh, it's because I details P. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. Just had to nest some things. I think the white's a little too much. Because I know the buttons turn white when you hover over them, but I don't think that the pink comes up enough to require that. Gotcha, New World just followed it. Thank you for following the New World. I need to make a command for it. I think I'm gonna try a command. If it doesn't work, we can just ignore it, but no, I don't have a command for Makora. I don't have a command for my worlds. That's so silly. Really hyped. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what do you think? What do you think of these article panels? Just knee-jerk reaction. I don't know, because I kind of like them, but I also feel like something's a little off. I feel like it needs a little something. Thank you, Mochi. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, maybe do I need the text to be a little larger? I feel like I might want it to be. I was just playing around with the idea of making the text white on hover, but I don't really like that. I don't think it works. It's not dark enough. The gradient's not high enough to require it, I don't think. My goodness. I really like the gleam. I think that's really fun. And like the little change in gradient, that'd be really sick as well. Oh, I need to CSS the tooltips because they keep popping up and I keep seeing them and it's like they're just they're default. I'm not ready for that quite yet. It's a whole nother list of code that I need to work on. Same with the item frames. Like look at this. It's like little item box. I don't remember what they're called. Image block. Here we go. The image blocks are also unstyled. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't use image blocks that often. So I'm not really in a rush to do that. But these pop up already. We'll work on it, but okay, what are you? Yeah, the size could be a little larger. If I make these bold, that's a little too much in my opinion. So I'll just do font weight normal. We'll take that. I don't know. 400. 6. I think 6 just goes straight to bold, so that's not really gonna help us. I think 16 is just like, that's just fine. I don't know. What if I... Ooh, I just typed all those letters wrong. Font family. Font family scoundrel. I kind of like that. And then if we do the details, the title in var headers. This is why I use variables, because I forget the names of my own fonts. Are you the right color? Color. You were not the right color. You were too dark. Okay. Not quite the color that I wanted for headers. But now you are, so that's good. Yeah, I like the idea that the little excerpt is handwritten. And then the title is like a nice fancy written out thing. I was debating on that before. Like, do I want the handwritten font for the entire thing? Do I want it for just like a portion of it? I don't know. But I guess I've kind of like figured that out for myself. this font is a lot smaller. Do I want that to be big? Some people have like really, really long excerpts on their articles, so if I put them in here, it's gonna be a little interesting. Ooh, 26. No, that's not what I wanted. Size 16, size 18. I'll do 16. We're just unifying our design a little bit. That's what's happening. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go. Ooh. We're gonna go rip some CSS from Malcora real quick. This is how I do a lot of my CSS. I don't know why I have this if there's nothing in here. But I'm too afraid to remove it in case it does something. Oh my lord. Okay, well. Tooltips are content. Yeah, okay. How much of this do I need? Probably all of it. Oh no, just grab the whole thing. And if it's really goofy, we'll just get rid of it. Oh no, where do I want to put you? That's the question. Custom containers. Spoilers. I'll put it right above containers. Oh no. Something broke because of that. So, something broke because of it, but I mean, hey, this works, so that's what matters, right? Alright. What broke? Who broke what and why? I don't think anything in here should be, like, affecting other things besides... Oh, what? Why... Why did that paste in without the little squiggly do at the end? Did I not copy the squiggly do at the end? Oh, I didn't. that answers the whole question. Okay. So that's fine. Now we just need to make that look good. Hold on, why? Oh, because tooltips are right, tooltips are right. Right, left, bottom. Yeah, because they're different ones and they require border, top border. Okay, that's... I'll accept that, but okay, we just need to make the style actually look correct. Okay, so I already hate the way that I did this before. Hipster content. There's 2. Oops. 3. 4. Whatever, it's... Page 5. Font family. There, headers. Don't ask me the title of my own header font, I don't know it, that's why I use a variable. Oh my god, I'm hitting so many buttons. Color. Color, variable, earth. Going to edit. H1 in here too? I guess so. Who are you? Okay. What are you? H2. Okay. Oh, it went away, so it stopped showing up. Tooltips for content, H2. Oh, it's, oh my god, okay, it's because I'm a silly goose and I didn't actually get rid of any of these things. Be gone, old code. There we go. That solves the entire problem. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what we were going for. Okay. So for the content, we want the same. So can I? Okay, so now we have the same background here. That's good. Don't tell anyone that the scroll bar in this world is exactly the same as the one in Malcora. Don't tell anyone. That's our little secret, alright? I use drop caps, so I have to style drop caps in my tooltips too. Oh my god. We're not doing. No, we don't need all this background stuff. Block quotes. Where do you live? So we'll just grab you. Tooltips for content. Block quote. Bam. There they are. I don't know if I want to copy over all like the corner things, the corner elements. I feel like that's a little overkill for a tooltip. I don't know, it's also really nice. Okay, I don't need this, but okay, so for the H2, font size, I don't know, we'll just say 20. Say 24. Works for me. I'm just gonna do 12px just so I know exactly which one I'm changing. None of the above, it seems. 4? Okay, good. I'll say that's 16. Fancy. Okay, so text decoration none. I guess it's not a text decoration, it's a border, right? Border none. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, I don't want my headers to have borders underneath. If I want a border underneath, I'll just drop a little HR break line. That's perfect. Oh, I need to style the break line too. Actually, now that I think about it. Maybe not do anything crazy to it, but at least change the colors a tiny little bit. Change the shade. I don't know if it's necessary. I think it looks pretty nice on its own. Content, color, font family, glory. I remember that one. Dot tool tipster. I need to go into textiles actually, and I just need to figure that out myself. Give me. Actually, do I have that font? I have ITC Corrigan, Scoundrel, and Glory. Okay, so no, I don't have that font. So text styling. Let's see if I remember how to do a drop cap just on its own. User CSS dot. I don't know if it's DC or just drop cap. Font family. I don't know why my brain freezes every time I have to think about that one. Headers. Comma. Enter. Tip. Drop cap. Okay, so that is it. I don't necessarily want. I don't know if I want them to be in the same spot. Color. Don't mind the flashing of my screen every time I start typing in a variable. Turns out it really hates when you leave parentheses open in your CSS. So what if? It doesn't do borders. That's interesting. Or should I do outline? Is outline the way to go? Outline? No. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna save this real quick. We're gonna add a drop cap into this article. There's a good spot for that. Welcome to the CSS tester. DC, oh, no. DC, not SC. Welcome. / drop cap. Save it like 6,000 times. Refresh. Welcome. So now I can actually, now I can edit that and actually know what I'm doing. Without having to hover over things. There we go. We can't really do borders on that, it seems. Drop cap. No, why can't I do a border, sir? It's invalid. We don't like that in drop caps. Text decoration is also not permitted. Why is it not allowed? Underline, dotted. I feel like a little underline, overline would be fun. Oh, underline does work. I just okay. I guess it just didn't like it when I hadn't finished filling it out yet. No, an underline seems really cute. What if I do overline too? Overline is a little much. And by much I mean it doesn't sit right. Stuff up. What if I do ooh a little wavy overline? Wait, that's really cute. I don't like the overline, but the underline? It's funny, like, oh, look at this little wavy goofy line. I love it. Dashed line. You know, I kind of like that. I definitely like the underline being there. I just need to figure out exactly how I want it to be. So if I get rid of this, is that... Yeah, because it just occupies the space beneath. So I don't really have to worry about like the bottom... Is that like the padding on the bottom? So are these the only options? Solid, double, dotted. Ooh, what does a double look like? Can I combine them? Double dashed? No, I can't do that. But I can just do double. I don't think I like it though. It doesn't spark joy the same way that the regular. Honestly, even the dashed line doesn't really do it for me. I like the solid line. Are there other options? Dotted? Am I gonna like dotted? You know? You know, I think I do. I think I love it. Hell yeah, okay. Absolutely, I will take that. I'm not sure if I like the drop caps being 3 lines of text. I think that might be a little bit overkill. Font size. Where am I typing? Like scrolled up weird. Font size, 24 pixels. Okay, that's a little too small. 44. We're getting there. 50. Why are you so line height? 20px. 30. 40. If I give it font size. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Things are looking good. I think in the end I might... Oh, just padding right. px. Seven. See, that's a little float. Padding top. 0px padding top. I like that a lot more. Yeah, for it to line up, for the dots to line up with the second line of text, I think that's perfect. Because I don't want the drop caps to be like so grandiosely large that they just kind of overwhelm the paragraph. I just want it to be like a little punch to start the paragraph. That's all it needs to be. Perfect. I'm quite content with that, and let's see how that looks in the actual thing here. Yeah, it could be a little smaller in here. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, do I care enough to like do I care enough about tooltips to be like, oh yeah, you know, this drop cap needs to be smaller? I don't know that I do. So I think pretty much yeah, I just don't know why all the text is still the wrong color. That's really what I'm about. Who are you? Are you a button? Do I need to add you as well to the tooltips? Anyway. Man, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna grab this. We're just gonna start. Where's block quote author? Just gonna put that in there. So instead of having to goof around a tremendous amount, I'm just gonna put it right into the same thing as the block quotes, containers, and everything else. Because I don't think that we need to differentiate them that much. It doesn't need a whole section of its own. Because it just inflates my code so much. So yeah, so same result, like 20 fewer lines of code. Because we're not really changing the way that they look. Tooltip inner, content. What are you? Do 4 pixel. Perfect. Box for tipster content. Do you behave now? Indeed. Fantastic. Alright, now bless this mess. We're just gonna copy this. Get that in there. Perfect. And now everything looks as it should. It's not super impressive to look at in the tooltip, but it matches the theme, so that's what matters. Let's see. On the button. Let's see. Where's my buttons? Dot button. CSS button. Tooltipster content. Dot button. Perfect. And then hover. Tooltipster content button hover. And there we go. Button works. And now if we are so inclined, we can add the little shine to it. Oh my god, I'm doing so much. Well, listen, with the CSS theme, you just have to be extra sometimes. I think we explicitly have a license to be extra when it comes to this stuff. Okay. Core decorations, article panels, blah 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 blah. Button animations. Blah, 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 blah. Dot button. B4. Button after. Hover before. And hover after. So now we go here. We have our little glow, our little shine across the screen. Beautiful. Fantastic, fantastic. And if we can just manage. Ooh, okay, you know what? I need to leave. Not leave. I need to do. Where's the bottom of this window? Hold on, let me just push up my window so you can actually see what I'm talking about. I need to do the leave comment button, of course. How do I. Would that be extended? We'll give it a shot. We'll see if we know how to solve a problem without actually going for. Okay, back button. How do I keep losing track of where my button CSS actually is? Control button user CSS extended. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Okay, so user CSS extended button. No, grab the whole thing. User CSS extended button hover. Why? Why do you do this? Why are you so different on hover? Like, I don't know why it's so needy that it needs me to specify even more things. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. And now comes the question, do I... Yeah, I do. I do want to extend the animation to this button as well. I can't help myself. I need it to happen. So button... Oh, whoops. Well, user CSS button. User CSS extended button. No. User CSS button. User CSS extended button. Before. User CSS button after. User CSS extended button after. Before, not hover before. That's an important step there. And hover after. Excuse me, why don't you work? Pardon, why are you broken? Oh my goodness. Best be off, almost falling asleep while doodling birds. It's been a long day. Yeah, absolutely. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you soon. Oh no, changing the size on my window made this go away. My save button. Yeah, I'm probably not long for this world either. The world meaning streaming. But yeah, I'll probably be out of here as soon as I figure out how this button isn't working. Because do I need to, oh man, do I need to do like a button primary for this? Maybe, oh man, comment form? Comment form button? Because part of it worked. Part of it started functioning when I did this. CSS extended button. Yeah, use CSS extended button before. Use CSS extended button after. CSS button hover before. Button hover after. Why don't you work? Okay, we're gonna test this. All right, footer sections. Buttons. We're gonna take container button. Wait, why do I have button hover? Is that a thing I still need? I don't think so. I think that's a relic of a bygone era. From my first attempt. So yeah, there's our base button. We're gonna put it into our author's notes. We're gonna put it at the end. So okay, everything's saved. Refresh. So yeah, there's our base button, and it works. So it has to be that it's its own. I'll have to like use comment form or something. Comment form button primary, like something like that. Okay, so we take our gleam. Dot user CSS extended dot comment form button primary. So we'll see if that does it. CSS button primary before. We just need to do that. Man, I don't know. I'll try it with the user CSS first. we'll try other things. I'm so hell-bent on finding the solution I'm looking for. After. Oops. Copy. Cover. Hover after. Yeah, why do you not work? Why do you not function? Why do you break for me? I should move the user CSS extended. Maybe then will you work? I don't know, because like some parts of this thing work, some other parts don't. Boy, why do you not? Why do you not? I wish to know. Like everything else works. My little hover effect works, except for the gleam. Why not? Did I spell it wrong? I have been known to do that. Hmm. Unless I need a different name. Comment post handler. Okay. I'm stuck in a conundrum. Trying to figure this out, trying to see what we're doing here, and it's just not doing. My goodness. Life needs to be made so difficult for me, doesn't it? Comment form button primary, like why? Why do you not support my dreams? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, like that is button primary comment post handler. Oh man, I don't know. Cause like I'm having like a similar issue with the back to world button, but at least I know what the issue with the back to world button is. I don't know what the issue is with this one. Like why is this one being mean to me? Why am I being bullied by this code? I'm just gonna put the user CSS extended back into all these. What if I... Why don't you love me? What if I just leave it at comment form? I don't think that's gonna be right. Frankly, I don't know what it's doing right now. But I don't think it's doing what I want it to do. Chapter 3 is finally done. Oh my god, congratulations. Hell yes. I'm being bullied by my CSS. So that's the state I'm currently in. Um, Wait. Never mind, I'm no longer being bullied by my CSS. I figured it out. Oh, you know, I kind of like this. Actually, I changed my mind. I kind of don't. Forgot I had this open. Oh, well, welcome back. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm in the middle of being bullied by my CSS. Kind of, because at first I thought, oh, I did it. I found the solution, but I kind of didn't. Because, you know, we can, on my screen, you can probably see like, oh, like, yes, there's a button gleam on this now, but it's not actually on the button. It's on the entirety of the comment field. But if I try to specify that I want it on the button, it stops working. It's like, nope. It's like, we can either have it on the entire comment section or nothing. But I want it to just be on the button. Because, like, you can't really... I don't know if stream can really see it very well, but, like, you see the gleam and it follows through and it, like, stops right here and it stays there. I don't like this. I don't want it to be that way. Because if I do the button, it stops working. Or even button primary, it also stops working. And I wish to know why. Because, like, I tried to apply, or, like, I did apply the gleam effect to buttons and, like, regular, like, user CSS, user CSS extended, and so a regular button in my author's note works. But this one does not wish to gleam. It does not wish to gleam and glow. So I don't know. It's a little weird. So we'll hold on to it right now with just like the whole comment section looking like that. Goodness gracious. I'll do some CSS on the actual comment section, and that way it'll be a lot easier to see what I'm talking about. Or maybe it'll hide it entirely, who knows? Hunting achievements in Minecraft because I was procrastinating making a storage room, hell yeah. I love making storage rooms though, it's so much fun. Where are my containers? Spoilers allowed. We'll put it right after spoilers, how's that? Comment section. Ooh, I'm gonna need to CSS people's actual comments once I get around to actually having a public article. Comment form. Because this is messy Common form text area. Let's just say order for px solid variable earth. Let's use CSS extended. Do I need text area? I do. Yeah, but we see the shininess. It goes across the whole thing. Order radius. 0px, 15px. Is that the right way? Yes. Oh, perfect. Villagers genocide. Listen, I love my villagers. I treat them beautifully. Okay, so if I do this dot button order radius 15px 0px. I guess I want these to be opposite. 15 and then 15 and 0 so that they line up. I think that's cute. Okay, so that looks, I think that looks pretty good. What if I like slide these up so that they match the spoilers? Maybe not that much. -9. Yeah. Yeah, see, so common form button is styled with common form button. But alas, I can't get the animation to stick to just the button. Or it doesn't even show up if it's only on the button. Habu. Yes, okay, so see here, here's this thing showing up on here. If I hover over the entire comment form, it does the thing. I don't know, man. Extended. Common form button. Yeah, so things just start like disappearing. Common form. Common form button. Hover. Yeah, so if it's just the common form button, it doesn't show up. It's a little lame, but what can you do? What can you do? But I will say, in my CSS, please. Thank you. Background. Command form. Background. This. Perfect. so maybe. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll try like one last ditch effort. Copy this because it's easier. Comments, Gleam. Okay, so we need. User CSS comment form button. If it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we'll just try to do some workshopping. So we'll just say that we want it to be like this. Oops. But now I don't know where it went. Is the issue. Okay, so there it is. There it goes. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, I should absolutely go to sleep. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as I figure this out, I'm done. I'm not gonna have another 10-hour stream, I promise. just need to wrap this up. I need to figure this out. I need to get there. We can ask Cheems out of stream. That's true. That's true. I want to know if I can do this in particular. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, now it's just not even. Now it's not even showing up on the button at all. Oh my god. Wait, because before at least it showed up on the button. What is going on here? I think I'm going to have a moment. Hmm. That is so interesting. Is it the size? Huh. I can see it underneath, but it's not going over the button anymore. That's so interesting. Oh, you know, okay, hold on. I might actually. I don't know. I don't know. I literally had it showing up over the button before, like over everything, but over the button still. And now it's just not even showing up over the button. That is so interesting. Why is everything made of spaghetti? Oh my lord. Is it because I need the after to exist? I don't know. We'll try it. Because I took the befores, but not the afters. So we'll see if that makes any difference whatsoever. No. Hmm. That's so bizarre. If that's the case, I think I'll just leave it as it is. Just leave it as it is. Now we're back. Lurking, hello. Hazard, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. I'm being bullied by code, and so that's basically what's happening right now. I don't think I'm gonna be on for too much longer. So I've kind of given up on beating this particular thing into submission, but we did so much today. We did some cool stuff. Like I know you said you're lurking, so you might not even be looking, but oh my god, look at these corners. Look how sick these are. I drew those today. So yeah, things are pretty good over here. Okay, where's the thing I'm looking for to delete? This. Yeah, get that out of here. We don't need that in there anymore. It has shown itself to not want to work. Maybe we'll figure it out later. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll figure things out. We'll make things beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, perfect. No, for now, I think we've done some pretty excellent work. Some cool transitions, some cool things. And maybe to close things out, we'll do a little one of these image panel. Article panels. Article panel details. Image panel. Image panel. Space there. Okay, use your CSS. Image panel. Oh, how do I want you to look? That's the real question. What do I actually want this to look like? Do I want it to look like... Do I want it to look like the article panels? In which case I can just kind of rip this information. Right, no, that's article panel hover. Article panel. Grab. Okay. I mean, honestly, I do like the way that looks. just for... I don't think they need a border. I don't think they need a bottom border. So if we do this same thing, I don't know if it needs... But something, I need to do something about this corner. Okay, now how do I do this? Image panel, user CSS, dot image panel img, corner radius. Oh. If I could spell, that would be very helpful. That's img fluid. No, it isn't. Oh, wait, no, is it border radius? Yes. Okay, good. So we'll set that to 10. But we need it to be... We only need that one top corner to be that size. So it's 0px, 0px, 10px, 0px? Is that the way it is? Oops, I mistyped that. Okay, that's the wrong one. 10. No. Second one, yes. Okay, good. So we just need that one corner to be rounded. And then it all works out. Now, so for the specifics, artist credits. So do I want image panel subheading? Is that what that is? Oops, subheading. Font size. 10px. Okay, yes. Mm, 18px should be okay. How's your padding? Margin? No. Okay, so why are you so weird? It's like the div. Artist credits. Okay. Margin 0. So how did that change? I guess H5. Image panel H5. I just want things to be a little more compact. That's the way I like things. At least in my designs. Now, how do you look on your spacing? Okay. I don't need the linear gradient, is what I don't need. I do want the background. So that looks good to me. Okay, so in my madness, I have decided I want to have like a couple different types of corner decorations. So this one that I made, like the one that I designed today, I want to have multiples with like different icons and things. So for images, maybe I could have like a corner with like a paintbrush, you know? So for these article links, maybe I could have something else. I don't know. For quotes, maybe a little quill. I don't know. The possibilities are endless. And so I think that'd be really fun. But for now, having just the one is like perfect, I think. I don't know. I really want to do something with the with like the frame that I put together with it. Like I'll summon it for you guys again. Um, like this since I was working on this and I have like the top and the bottom ones. Like if I turn both of these on at the same time, like that looks like a dope item frame. Like wow, maybe I could do something with that. Maybe I can use it for something. And I don't know. I feel like that'd be just really awesome to work with. And you know, because these don't quite line up perfectly on like the tops and bottoms. So if I do something more like this, just open it up a little. I don't know. I think that'd be super fun. Really. We can come back to that another time. We go this way. Um, maybe I will put. I'll get the corners on here as well. Or I'll get the bottom corner on there as well. Corner bot. Get in here. After. Where are you? Why don't you work? Oh no. Okay, why don't you function? I thought life was going to be easy. Why did you not apply? Why don't you work? It's just not showing up at all. Z index issue, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice, dude. Secondhand, hi. How you doing? How you doing? We're working on CSS wizardry today. And by wizardry, I mean I'm being bullied by funny numbers. It's just not working. Oh, but a couple things are working, but not the thing that I want to be working right now. So I'm concerned. You have true stream power this weekend. I do. Well, I had to come celebrate my birthday stream, so we're just hanging out, doing stuff, we're chilling, getting work done. So I'm just trying to make everything look super beautiful. And for the most part, it is working. I mean, look at our beautiful CSS that we're just working on today. Drag this window in a little bit. And you can't see it underneath my face, but the fact that the little saved window is popping up this far down on my screen shows you I'm a little getting a little nuts with the save button. But no, we've done quite a few lovely things with our CSS today. I'm so proud of these little corners right here. They look so good. Yeah, we're just working through it. I think it looks the best on the quote boxes because it just frames the little itty bitty snippets. But I don't know. I think it kind of really pops off on the article panels. Look at them. They get a little glow to them when you hover over. So yeah, I don't know. And I tried to put one of the corners onto my image panel. But it's just not working. So I have to uncover the secrets of why that's not happening. But the answer is I have no idea. There's really no earthly way of knowing where it is. Where it is or why it's not showing up. So I did the funny little code. If we try to give it its own and just like start playing around with sizing, maybe we'll locate it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's hiding. Or if it's even there. If image panel is just not the thing I want to be targeting it with to do this. But I don't know what the alternative would be. Because if I just can't, I'll just, I don't know, move on and do something else with my life, but for now I need to know. What is it like? Where is it hiding? Oh, it's all the way down here. Huh? Why are you doing this? Oh, where is it now that I've made it smaller? What kind of sick and twisted scavenger hunt is this? Oh, okay, it's like right there. Why are you all the way on the other side? Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do this the weird way. I don't think this is gonna. I know not. I know not what goes on in the world of CSS. Yeah, I don't know why the figures for this are so large. Oh my god. This is okay, this is a little bizarre, but I guess I'll work with it and I'll refresh and I'll start checking other sizes, but I don't think this is supposed to work this way. Maybe image panel is just like not friendly to relative sizes. Yeah, because it shouldn't be that far away. Okay. Okay. Well, if I save this, and I start putting different image panels in other locations, and it just kind of, I don't know. We'll make a new image panel. We'll have it take up the entire thing. Where did I even put this? Is this in the? Oh, please scroll. Content. Image block. Just paste it here outside of the row. Just drop another save. And refresh. Okay, yeah, so that that just straight up doesn't work. It works for this one. It does not work for this one. Article panel. Yeah, because I didn't do anything to my article panels to make them friendly to the corners. It's just a little weird, a little goofy. So where is the corner that is meant to be attached to this one? Oh my god, what is going on with these things? Is it just like hovering somewhere else on the article? It's a mystery. Alright, no, okay, so image panel. I do a little position relative. We'll see if that actually, we'll see if that did anything. So that certainly did help. Yeah, I think I just needed to slide in a little relative in there. So we'll just kind of delete this and see. Yep, that works just fine. We found our issue. Cool. Cool. So now we have a little corner detail. And it's like it's sized just perfectly to fit right underneath a title and author. Like right underneath the image with the title and author. Hell yeah, look at me go, accidentally doing things in the perfect way. Perfectly sized details. Yeah, so this is Mwah, beautiful chef's kiss. I'm so happy with this already. This is fun. I'm just curious why the bottom of this isn't really clickable. Is that always the case? I don't know, we're just gonna pop open this article and see how they behave. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's true even on my even on my other world. The bottom part of this isn't clickable, but everything basically from the excerpt up is clickable. So that's interesting. That's not something I knew before. Text decoration. Cool. So I think it is about time that I need to go head out and be a person, maybe eat some food. Food is a good thing. But yeah, I'm gonna say our next goals for things to edit, things to change, is going to be to finish this navigation bar, make the top of it look a little nicer, like match the colors a little bit better, and then style this a little bit more too. And I think that'd be really nice. Yeah, I think that'll be. I think we made some considerable progress for today, and so I'm excited about that. If you guys want to pop on by, let me just grab this link for you guys. Here's my world. Here's my brand new world. I'm excited about it. I'll probably make my little post about it, like my journal about it today, just to show everyone what is up, what is poppin'. Now we're gonna start winding down a little bit. So hello, here's my face again. How are you? We had a fantastic day. I'm gonna go stroll through Twitch and see who's live, who we can go hang out with. Because I think it is about time for us to go on a little raid. What is happening? Oh, you know, for like the first time in my life, I'm live at the same time as Grinning Hazard, which is pretty nutty. So I think we're gonna go hang out with Hazard. How do you guys feel about that? So let me just press my buttons. Press a couple buttons. Oh my god, this interface is so bad. But alright. We're gonna go hang out with Grinning Hazard. Today, playing some Helldivers 2. No, we must all go and proclaim democracy. So we're gonna get this raid started right now. Excellent. If you were lurking this whole time, thank you. I appreciate you. I love having you around. For all my chatters and everyone else, I hope you got a lot of work done today, or just just had some good vibes. If you want to hang out with me some more and you're not already in there, join the Discord server. It's where to get all the updates, all the everything about the stream, and about all my wonderful creations, about Bird World, about everything else. And because I'm just so excited about it, I have a merch store now. That's really exciting. And we have a brand new item that got posted today, and so that's really awesome. And once again, thank you everyone for your support, for all of you who are here, who are lurking. I can't do it without you, so I implore you all, grab your sippies, go world build, go do whatever makes you happy, go have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you guys. Next Friday. We'll say next Friday. We will say next Friday. That is the plan. Goodbye, everyone.